What is going on, everybody? Draco Invictus here with a new Enshrouded stream. This is my lazy stream. This will be happening occasionally on Sundays. And basically, it's when I'm feeling good and I'm able to sit here for a few more hours at the desk because this chair is not helping anything. Just getting this farm up to speed. Now, if you've been following on Tuesdays, we claimed this farm, which is it was Ferndale. I think it's Ferndale. But Woodguard's right there. The Springlands Ancient Spire's right there. And basically, this is going to be where we grow everything. Okay, even stuff that we find in later biomes, if I have to bring in specialized fertilized soil to make that stuff grow here, that's what we're going to do. Okay, so before we go diving into anything else, let's just quickly take a look at what we've got working so far. Okay, so our flame is up to level 3. Which means that it's 120 meters by 120 meters by 120 meters. Which means that we can have one hell of a root cellar. Because we can go 120 meters down. You see that yellow line right there on the rock? That is the, what is that? Northern edge of 120 meters. And I can't even see the line over here. Because it's buried in the farm. But that far down, that's really far down. Okay. And why I picked this spot, and I built all of this during, while we were kind of standing around bullshitting on Tuesday evening. And I just built this big old platform just to do something different. Okay. But we have the main house. And then we have this cool little like barn storage area. But then we have like a proper barn, right? We can house some animals in here. And then this location right here, where we see this mud starting, is actually where this creek begins, and it runs all the way down under the bridge over there and keeps going over that way. So one of the things that we're going to work on today is clearing this mud out of here. We're also going to clear the mud out of here. You can see I dug down just to see how far this mud was going to go. It's actually really deep over here, but that's okay. I don't know if I can dismantle. Oh, can I? Yeah, there it is. Dismantle this chest. There we go. Because we don't need that chest anymore. But we're going to use all this land for like goats or other farm animals and stuff like that. So we'll fix all this fencing up and we'll get this all ready for them. Harvest Homestead. Thank you. So yeah, so we need to clean all the mud out of here. And then tucked over here is another small building that we can utilize for storage and stuff like that. And as you can see, it's got a chest down here as well that we've already cleared out. Small little farm patch here. Now this is all still within build area, right? Because we're going to come all the way over here. This is the eastern edge of our build area. That is massive. Right? We could turn all this into farmland if we really, really wanted to. But here is our downhill side of our creek with the mud. Comes all the way down here and then just turns right back into regular dirt. Now, we could have this continue just to flow this way with water eventually when we can build that and eventually fill in this whole area. That'd be a long time, I think. But we'll probably put a drain over here, put a little basin, maybe, you know, up here, make like a little pond area, and then put a drain with a basin so that the water doesn't go any further. But it would be cool to have water running through this little creek, running right through the middle of our farm. You should know, this is where your single player base is. Yeah, I hear you. And this is all farmland that's already here. Now, I'm not sure. All right, so I was trying to figure out where I got I got a shit ton of farm soil, and I was trying to figure out where I got it from, and I know where I got it from. And I went and made the hoe. So that we can push this stuff around. We can make additional stuff. We can do all of that good stuff. So if we continue down this way, keep in mind, still in the build area. All the way down here. Now, the western edge of the build area takes us almost all the way to Woodguard. So here's the line, the western line right here. This is Woodguard. So all of this will respawn over and over. So if we need more flower soil, there is a crap ton of it here. If we need stone and stuff like that, we can farm all that stuff right here instead of having to run all over the place to do it. And it'll all just show back up. And then here is the southern edge of our current build area. And keep in mind, we're only at level 3 for the altar. The reason I didn't go level 4 was because, well, I didn't have the resources to go level 4 quite yet to get this last farm section in, or at least a good part of it. But yeah, we have plenty to do here on the farm. And I'm going to get rid of these crappy gravel paths. We're going to do some proper pathing and stuff like that. And we may rework some of these farms, like make this more of a direct line path. Make this farm plot bigger for the part that we're cutting off here. So little things like that. Fix this bridge. Obviously clear all the nasty mud out of here. I was showing Rob how to do this on Tuesday, so that's where we're at with this. Yeah, because that mud gets all on your boots, and then you gotta kind of shake it all off, and it's just nasty. So anyway, I went and I put a little workbench here so I can fix all my tools. I made a couple more storage boxes. What am I carrying with me? Yeah, I'm not carrying much with me, so I'm gonna have to carry certain building supplies with me when it comes that time. But the storage box I had here, I pulled it out and I put it all up at the house. So let's go inside and take a look at the house, because we got some work to do. Let me switch over to this. Hello. Oh, this is Fenring. We picked him up on Tuesday, actually. And he is Emily Frey, the farmer's assistant. Essentially, he can create everything that Emily can create. He's just not as pretty. But that's okay, because we want him here so that we can create the overgrowth tool. The reason I haven't had this created yet is we have to create goo, and the alchemist can't create that yet. So we have grilled penny buns. We just don't have the goo. But we do have materials to make seed beds. I made one back at the main base, and I made 100 flax seedlings. So this will be the first thing that we plant in one of our farm plots, because flax turns into linen, and we need the shit out of some linen. So so yeah, that is like priority 1. and it was something easy that I could make. And, oh, one last thing before we go inside. There's a well on site. And it is full again, which is fantastic. And I have filled my my water skin, and then I brought all the rest of the spare water skins over from the main base, and I have them in here. So they're all full. Each seedling table takes essentially one water pouch to fill the table. And then for each seedling that's grown, or each group of seedlings, like 10 seedlings, requires 1 water. So you could make a crap ton of seedlings with just 1 water pouch filling a table. So that's pretty cool. And as you can see, I just kind of stocked this up a little bit. And then I made some climbing rows from, I think Emily made this. But I don't even have the overgrowth tool yet to do anything with it. I just wanted to see what it looked like. And like, oh, that's pretty. That'll be cool. And then in here, I've got just more building resources. And here is the smooth stone road block, the rocky stone road block, a crap ton of stone, field stones, fertilized farm soil, dirt, all, and those are the 3 boxes. In here in the kitchen, I placed a little fireplace here, not for cooking, for warmth. But there are so many holes in this house that even the beds that I had put down, this bed was already here, and it is not getting the warmth of even that fireplace that I have tucked in there. Because if you look under the rested bonus in the upper left-hand corner, I do not have a check mark for warmth. So there was another bed in here that is certainly, how this is even considered sheltered, I don't know. But it's not getting warmth either. But in here, I have fenring assigned to this bed. And then I just have a couple beds thrown in here for me, or if Faentur was to come by and we wanted to sleep through the night or something like that. We have some beds that are certainly close enough to the fire that we will be warm. And I mean, we have a comfort level of 17 here. So is 22 minutes it for level 17? Maybe. Yeah, I agree. But such is life. If I have to put them all over the house and find different ways of decorating them and stuff like that, then that's what I'm going to do. But yeah, so as you can see, we've got roofs to clean up, massive gaping holes to fix, and just a lot of stuff to clean. So let's get to it. Died on the crapper. Oh, before I go any further, let's see. Character, customize, hide. There we go. I was seeing what I look like with the actual mage hat on. All right, so we're gonna need some half-timbered block. Maybe stone shingle. Not exactly sure. And what are we doing for the? Oh, I may not have the wood flooring. Yeah, we may just be doing patching, which is fine. If it fixes the hole, it fixes the hole, right? Yeah, those are the only building blocks I have. Oh, and then if we come over here, I'm thinking about turning this space into the storage. Like using this access right here to get down from outside, and then have all the different fruits and vegetables, all the things that we make here on the farm, stored underneath here. So easy access to everything. It's not taking up any barn space because that's space that we can have for pets and livestock and stuff like that. All right, Faentur. So I'm thinking about converting that a little bit. But I even have a oh, I guess I took it out of here. I put it over here so that it was lighting up the area. Little fireplace over here. So I'm not too worried about cleaning up this area at this point. We'll figure out what we're going to do with it. Probably going to close this in. But like, yeah, these broken down shelves and stuff like that, this can all just go. This table, I will probably leave here for any whole pieces, even though it says dismantle. I'm going to leave it there because it's probably helping toward the comfort level right now. But anything that's broken, I'm just getting rid of. Because there's no need in keeping it. Oops. Spiders. And this is our workbench here, so, but we can dismantle the shelf. There we go. I do like how I don't have to hack it crap, but I'm still getting resources for all the stuff that I'm dismantling. That's nice. That just goes downstairs. Okay, so the first floor is pretty well cleaned up. Yeah, see, I don't have any like brick block I have the mycelium overgrown block. I have some of that back in the main house. But I don't have any regular brick block yet. So like this brick block. But that doesn't mean that we can't at least patch this stuff in, right? Turn that off. All right. Let's clean this up. Get that out of the way. Out of the way. Wow, that rubble goes deep. Oops. Too far. Undo. Nope. Why does, you know what? I'm just not going to deal with it anymore. Okay. So let's take this down a little bit more. Okay. Let's see. Let's scale this down. There we go. We're going to kind of even all this out. And then we'll refill. All right. And do I have any dirt on? I got stone, no dirt. All right. I don't even know if I have any real dirt in here. That's all fertilized. That's all farm soil. Flower soil. Fieldstone, fertilized farm soil. Yeah, Springlands dirt. Certainly not enough of that. So, see if we can't be a bit cheeky about this. Scroll down. Okay. So we'll have lovely flowers next to the house. I'm totally fine with that. I mean, ineffective. Let's rotate. Oh, those bastards. I don't understand why it's telling me that it's all ineffective. Okay, this rain is ridiculous. Let's go get some sleep. Okay, so it appears that they have taken away the ability to push specialized soil to create more soil, which is unfortunate, but we will not be deterred. Who knows? Maybe I was just doing it wrong. That's entirely possible. It has been like 2 years since I've used that rake. It's not a rake, it's a hoe, but that's all right. No, see, that all works. Why is that ineffective, but this is not? Yeah, see, I'm making more flowers over there. Yeah, all this is all brand new, so no, it still works. Shrouded, the ineffective message appears when the rake cannot flatten terrain because there's no underlying voxel structure to snap to, such as when trying to rake over empty space. Okay, thank you, Marcus. Shell limestone or uneven, complex, or steep, unmanipulated trend. Got it. That's perfect. Thank you. But I'd rather have the flowers than just regular old grass, so. And here we have underlying voxel structure. So it's because there was nothing underneath this piece. That's all. All right. Yeah, see, this looks fantastic. All right, so this is the entrance that I was talking about to the cellar. That lights up, but this one doesn't. That's unfortunate. I wish I had the overgrowth tool so I can get rid of all these vines. I want to put them back, but I'd like to just make sure that there's nothing else going on that I need to clean up hidden underneath. Such is life, I suppose. Okay, so let's get back to see, this will not hurt this wall when I take it away. So that's even better. It'll remove the rubble, but not the the actual wall. See, it's much nicer already. Hey! I wish I could move some of this stuff like this. This would be cool to kind of move over here a little bit, but it doesn't give me the ability to move, only dismantle. All right. Let's go here. Sure. You want to come hang out? Here, let me come over here. I hope this doesn't interrupt Rob. Actually, let's just do ours for now. And then if Rob decides that he wants to come say hi later on. Doesn't that sound like a good plan? Sounds like a good plan.
Absolutely. There we go. Gotta turn off the volume sound from the stream, otherwise hear you 12 ways from Sunday.
Right? Okay, so now I need to fix this shroud wall.
Join.
It's like, why am I missing this stone floor? Ugh.
I know. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Where I'm my single player is a bit farther behind. Is a bit farther behind our multiplayer because I haven't been able to play much, so I've been saving it all for us. And when I went through and was starting to clean that area up, I was the same thing. I'm like, okay, I don't have this, I don't have this, I don't have this. You know what? Patches it is.
Yeah.
You've heard of Patch Tuesday? Well, here we go.
All we can really do. No, I want that. No, I don't even want that. God, it's massive. Let's come back up here. But shroud wood I have. Just need to. There we go. How was dinner?
Not bad. I decided I wasn't gonna cook, and I ordered pizza. So I wussed out.
Even better.
Yeah. Well, when the house is full of people, it's like leftovers become a thing, and there are like, at this point in time in the week, there are no leftovers left. So it's like, okay, I'll order something that has some leftovers, so they don't come by and find the kitchen destroyed after a night's hunger activities.
Oh yeah, especially with two boys in the house. Mm-hmm. Okay, so thatch roof over here, which I think I have at the main base, and then this other roof. Oh, the main house roof.
Yeah, thatch roof is easy, but we don't have this tile roof yet.
I think we might be able to though.
Oh, okay.
Because I did some, normal, just kind of like picking shit up and stuff like that. Yeah, there it is. And okay. So we need clay and fired brick. So
what I will do is I will go find some clay for you because I don't think you don't have a bunch of that yet, do you?
No, we just go home, grab the clay, grab the fired brick, and grab plant fiber.
Oh, you've got enough? Oh, okay. I didn't realize you picked up a bunch of clay. I know we picked up some, but...
Yeah, there's some clay, but I fired up the kiln, the carpenter's kiln,
Oh, okay.
and was able to make some fired brick.
Oh, cool. All right, I'll bring them to you.
And then bring the thatch roof too. I know we have
Okay,
some in the
so-
box.
All right, so let's see here. So, thatched roof, bone. All of the building materials, the pre-done block should be in the same storage chest, right?
Yes.
Okay, there's no thatch then. You've got half timbered, shroud wood, rough stone, lots of that, hollow halls, rough wood, and bone.
Are there any roof pieces in there?
No.
Interesting. Okay.
Now let me look at the rest of the boxes just to make sure I'm not missing something, but there are no roof pieces. They're all just standard blocks.
And I don't even think that that's thatch. I think it's plant fiber roof block. And of course I can make some of that here, so.
Okay, let's see. Fired brick.
Yeah, fired brick,
Do you want
clay.
all the clay or half the clay? We've got 550 clay.
Oh yeah. It only takes 1 to make 50 tiles. And
So I'll bring
4 fired brick. So go out to the kiln and make sure all the fired brick is pulled out of it. And then just bring some plant fiber. I mean, we've got a shit ton of plant fiber here, but
yeah, you've got 100 fired brick. So that's 105. That's all the fired brick we have. Although I think no, that's copper. Okay.
let's see. Roofs, 4 meter. And we will come down here.
Okay, I gotta do. Hang on a minute. I have to.
Do
I have
what you
to get
need to do.
Yeah, hang on a minute. I'm gonna put you down and drag out my keyboard. Hang on one second.
Okay. At least I was right about that. Now, gotta go here.
It's like, why is this killing me so badly instantly? I'm like, oh, yeah, wrong keyboard. That's right. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, much better. Okay. Okay, so clay, fired brick, and
Plant fiber.
plant fiber. This is the problem with Shift R, is that if you don't remember where the plant fiber is.
I know, and I'm also working on an updated way to do all the storage. So
Oh,
that
dude, I'm not.
no,
okay,
no,
I
no,
wanna make
no,
sure
no,
that I'm not
no, no, no,
complaining.
no, no. It because as we add more things, you're going to. All of us are going to want to just go pull something, and
Right.
I figured out what we need to make signs. How I can display an item in front of the chest.
Right, a representative item. That
Right.
works, yeah.
So there's a couple different ways that we can play with it, so that
How much plant fiber you want?
I
I got a whole stack, which is 250.
yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
Because again, we're only doing repairs. It's not like I'm building a whole
Right.
new
Okay.
roof.
So 105 brick, 125 clay, and 250 plant fiber. I got
Yeah.
tons of spice. Spice? I got tons of spice. You want anything else?
No, I
While
think
I'm
we're
here?
good.
All right. I shall endeavor to return. You.
Oh,
No, I'm
they
not talking to you.
double stack the roofs. Good on them.
Oh,
I
yeah,
had-
to make it to see the underside.
I
Yeah.
had never noticed that they double stack the roofs on this.
Yeah, I found out exactly the same way you did.
And that still didn't fix the problem that I have, but that problem is so negligible, I'm not even worried about it.
Okay, I know you had a box around here someplace, didn't you? A chest?
Yeah, they're all in the house.
Oh, you moved them into the house. I didn't see. Okay.
Yeah, there are 3 of them. They're right next to the stairs.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
All right, check this roof. I don't think there's any problems with this roof on the barn. A little bit right there.
Okay. And there you go.
Thank you, sir. Get up here. Your boys, dude.
Oh, can you hear him that well? I'll go shut my door.
No, it's fine. But
because I can't even hear. You know what? I've become so. They say nose blind. I've just become so like blind to whatever they're going on about that I don't even pay attention
it's
anymore.
just funny hearing. It's not funny. I love hearing young boys just being young boys. When no one else is listening, they're like, get those motherfuckers, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so this roof is definitely patched.
My youngest is got his since I don't want to be the first one to demonetize the channel, so he's got his talking down. Let's just put it that way.
Oh, that fixed that. Much better. I mean, the end looks like crap, but no one's going to see that anyway. I got to fix this little stupid corner here. Okay. All right. All right. That it for the how about this little building? Oh, everything looks hunky-dory on this.
Are you just doing roofs now?
Yeah, I just figured might as well. All right, so let's do some play. There's 500. Now we're up to 1,000. That should probably be enough, but I'm gonna make one more stack anyway.
Not like we won't use it someplace else.
Yeah, and we're out of fired brick anyway.
Oh, okay.
So,
I didn't think to reload the kiln. I probably should have. Sorry about that.
It's all right. That gave us 1,300, so.
Yeah.
Ah, so close. There we go.
I am going to go check out a building that I kind of looked at when we were playing together, but didn't get to really look at.
All right.
I was thinking about taking it over. Since I'm not really helping you much, if you need anything, just let me know.
Will do.
Actually, I went off and I didn't eat or nothing. Let's see, what have I got for food?
Oh, one little hole right there. Everything looks good over here. Everything looks good over here. Gotta fix the chimney. Get on that.
Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Oh, too far down. Perfect.
Nice.
So all of that, we need fire, fried brick and fired brick and all that shit. I used.
Would you use 10 of them?
No. I used 200. No, not even 200. 100,
so
158.
And what is that, like 15 bricks or something?
Probably not even that.
Isn't it like 10 to 1 or something?
I guess we did go through 100 bricks, so. Yeah, I wish I had this beautiful standing stone, or the stacked stone got going on here. I do not. I'm just a chump. All right, now we need to. I love the fact that they gave us all like scaffolding that we can build with and stuff like that, and no one ever uses it.
Yeah.
I mean, why would you? You could literally float a floor out in the middle of nowhere.
Right.
There we go. Chimney's fixed. Yeah, that all looks good.
So listen, can you do me a favor when you get a second? Can you go to your map?
Okay.
Do you see if you look at first home?
Okay.
And directly to the right of first home, do you see me?
Yes.
Like, I don't know. Okay. Do you see how there's a home level 1 that's just a little bit down and to the right of where I am?
Yes.
Okay. So we put that home there to get like the carpenter and all that stuff, but now we have the Low Meadows Ancient Spire and everything.
Okay.
I wanted to I don't think this home is doing us anything in particular here. I'd like to move this home level 1, turn it off, and then turn one where I am at the custom marker. Well, I don't have a custom marker, but where I'm standing, because I have a custom marker.
Okay. Well,
Just so that I can mess with the building that's there.
For right now, put down your altar. We're only at 4 of 6.
Right. Okay, that's fine. I just figured we didn't need this one anymore.
The reason I left that one there
Oh, okay, there's a reason. Okay, cool.
is Morwenna. Because that's where I've been getting fieldstone.
Okay, see, I don't have Morwenna unlocked, so that's why I didn't see it down there.
It is just south of the carpentry camp. And it's a little town, and there's fieldstone walls there that you can get fieldstone from.
Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah,
So-
see, I don't have any of that. So yeah, okay, you're good. Yep. Understood. Perfect reasoning. I got you.
And now it's dark as fuck.
Yep. I'm gonna sleep if you want. If you want to get the night to go away fast, there's a bed here. I think I saw it a second ago. Hang on. Where is it?
I like that your hammer has
There
a
we
little
go.
glow.
Yeah. Awesome. There you go.
Hey. There we go. So at least we can just walk right around here. Yep, perfect. Okay. There we go. Much better. Okay. Time to start on level 2. I guess we got to finish level 1. Whoops. It's always something. There we go. Better. No.
Hello.
Hi, Fenring. Let's grab this. Let's see, number 9. There's probably supposed to be a window in here. Close enough. Don't you giggle at me.
I'm giggling at you because if there were ever an indication that this was a casual stream, you just said it out loud. Because I know I've known you long enough to know good enough is not in your normal lexicon. So yeah, you are not worried about it.
Well, not knowing where the original window was makes it kind of difficult.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm just giving you a bad time.
I know you are. Now, do we leave this open? I guess for now we do. You know, it has rained a lot while we've been here.
I know it does. We are definitely in the monsoon season, that's for sure.
Oh. All right. Right. Right.
All right.
Oops. Let's fix this little patch of roof here. Die, you stupid chest. This just doesn't make any sense. I'm going to leave the balcony, but I'm going to turn this into a window.
And put a door up there, and then, like, you know,
There's
make us
already
walk the plank when we misbehave.
There's already a door here, but it's literally 10 feet from the mountainside. There's no reason. There's it's
Nah, dude, I'm just
it's
smart.
it's the attic of the attic. Fuck that. Oh, crap. Wrong wood. There. Still lets a little bit of light in.
Yep.
All the roofs are double thick again. I need to fix this beam. Only God knows what it is, though. Shroudwood, okay. Perfect. That I have.
Nice. These look good.
Yeah.
Yep, these look good.
Yeah. And this is a good sized house, too.
It is, yeah. It's definitely a house big enough to. It may not be would be located in the best spot for the rest of the map, but it certainly is big enough to carry you through the whole game. I mean, there's plenty of space.
Well, it's certainly good enough to carry us through the whole game for the ranch.
Yeah.
To be our food source. Because we can mix different fertilized soils
Oh, dark in here.
from region. Yeah, I haven't done the basement yet. But there isn't really a whole lot to be done for the basement.
I turned this room into my chest room in my playthrough.
Oh, yeah. No, this is going to be the chest room down here.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be our entrance. Let's see what I can do.
Yep, you can get down it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude, impressive. Seriously. I mean, although I've been impressed by your building for I don't know how many years now at this point. Kind of goes without saying, but you know, nonetheless.
We can close this other little hole up. We don't need it.
Well, the nice thing about this hole over here is that nobody can get down it. You know,
Right.
no enemies are gonna get through that hole.
Right, and it does provide a little bit of light, so I guess
Yeah.
not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean it's up to you, obviously, but I don't think that one's. I think that one kind of serves a purpose, you know.
Now I'm just cleaning up my
Your grass.
my grass mess that I made. My flowery mess. Good enough. Yeah, I guess I'll leave this hole here.
I think it'll look better once we get rid of some of the vines out there, so it's a little more defined.
Sure.
You know, I think the problem with it from outside right now is that all those vines kind of obstruct the architecture, so it doesn't look. It just looks kind of trashy, you know.
Right.
But it isn't. It's just covered. Once we get that, I forget what it's called, the deconstruction wand or whatever it's called. It's, you know.
Oh, no goodies for you. You have had too many goodies.
We've all had too many goodies.
Absolutely. Except that she got 2 goodies from me like 10 or 15 minutes ago, and it's been entirely too long now, according to her lawyer. Oh, borderline abusive. Oh, it's enough.
All right, got that all open. I'm gonna leave the butter churn here for now. I wish we could use these buckets, but we cannot. Because you need buckets to make wells.
Right. But you have to make buckets. Yeah, you can't just cheat the system.
Yeah, I can't just use the ones lying around.
There you go. You can put some of those around so it's not so blinding over here.
Oh, yeah.
If you're gonna put one anywhere, be sure to put it up in this room right at the top of the stairs, because it's pitch black in here. If you close this door, it's dark. Yeah, and maybe one up at the top of the stairs up there someplace.
Oh yeah.
It's really dark, and with that door closed to the fireplace room, it's dark as shit up here. Look at this.
Oh yeah.
How dark it is in here without those lights.
There we go. I love like the hook and tackle that's hanging from the ceiling and stuff like that. I know that we'll be able to build that at some point, but for right now, I'm leaving that shit in here because it just fucking looks awesome, you know?
Well, yeah, it's very what's the word I'm looking for? When
It's atmospheric.
it's very contextual, yes. Atmospheric, contextual, exactly.
There, that gives a whole lot more light.
Oh yeah, stuff's blocking it. Yeah, exactly. Dismantle? Oh, dismantle the door. Yeah, we don't want to do that.
No. We want to keep our secret door. Because we can't build them yet. Not that we're going to put anything in this little space, but still.
Let's see. I got enough room for a bed. There we go. A little fireplace and my closet.
Maybe a campfire, but you'd have to rebuild that shit every night.
Yeah, I know.
All right. So basement is done.
Cool. Did you ever see the building that I'm talking about? Because when we were running through that way, I think you were pretty far ahead of us. You had me read the lore that was in that building. Did you ever see the building I'm talking about that I like?
No, I'll come over there and take a look at it.
Yeah, I did. I just cleaned it out. I didn't fix much of anything. I just added a staircase. So anyway, I like the little. It's got its own little bridge.
Oh, nice.
If you look it up, it's just a little tower. It's nothing like, you know.
I think I have. Is this
See, I
the
don't
same
remember this tower
tower
at all from our original playthrough at all.
Because I remember a tower at the end of a little bridge.
Well, there are several of these, I think, because I remember one. I remember building in one before, and oh, the lights came on. Perfect timing. And but I don't remember this one over here. But you know, again, it's been long enough. But,
Right.
So yeah. So anyway, I just cleaned out some rubble and stuff. But I cleaned out this room over here. This was just a big rubble pile. And then same thing over here. I didn't even know this chest was here until I cleaned out the rubble pile.
Oh, that's
I
funny.
just used the cheapest material because it wasn't about keeping it. But then what's interesting is that I added the staircase because it's not there.
Right.
And then I thought this was funny. This is the one torch on the wall that didn't work, so I threw one of those firefly lamps at the top of it.
Nice. Hey, it works.
Yeah, exactly. I just thought it was kind of funny. And then you've got the room up here, and this is where the lore is.
Yeah, I can see it's glowing for me.
Yeah. Oh, is it still glowing for you? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then yeah. So anyway, what's kind of funny is there's a rope, hook line up here, so you can
break your neck.
Go, yeah. But you can go straight from the. Oh shit! Ooh. Dang. I don't know if it's because you were standing there or whatever.
Yeah,
but
it
dropped
is.
Me.
Yeah, try it again.
No.
No,
Okay.
I moved.
Okay, well, I got to come up here. Hang on a bit. Let's see here. There we go. It's like, oh. And anyway, yeah, so. I just think it's kind of a cool tower. I like the windows a lot.
Yeah. Well, and the stuff that's in the game, obviously, we can build these windows at some point.
Right. At some point, yeah, eventually. Yeah, I was going to say eventually, but yeah, at some point, yeah.
But when you find a place in world, hey, the windows are already there.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and I've always liked the towers in this game. There's 3 or 4 of them that I've attempted to build in over time. I just like this one because there's enough levels and layers, you know. And I put a workbench here too, but like I say, I didn't spend any resources because I figure, you know, it was just about getting it cleaned up enough. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's the only light I've added to the whole place is the one look at that. How about that? Look at that. Here you go. Come on down to the first floor.
I'm looking at this railing right here.
Yeah, it's cool.
This is glorious railing. Hey, lava.
Hey, lava.
Yeah. When do I get to build with that?
Yeah, I don't know. Check it out.
Oh.
Look what I found. Go ahead.
Behind a bookcase?
Yep. Oh, I didn't even know it was locked.
Oh, yeah. It's all like level 3 to 8 stuff.
Yeah, it's all low level stuff. Yeah, I picked up a bow earlier that magically became runes in my yeah, it is. Yeah.
It is a tower in the low meadows.
Yeah, there's several of them, but yeah.
Excuse me. There we go. Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, a little tower right here. I think there's... I want to say... I don't...
There's several of them, yeah.
It may be further to the east, below the Low Meadows Ancient Spire, the tower that I'm thinking of.
Yeah, there's a couple of really neat ones in the desert area, in the more deserty area.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, there's some real. I mean, you know, this you know, this one's cool. I like this one. I like the setup of it. But there are some really cool ones, and much bigger ones too, I might add, out there and around, or you know, assuming the map hasn't changed that much.
I don't think that they've moved a whole lot of stuff around.
Right. I don't think so either. I just meant I don't know what they've added and stuff. But yeah, but this is I like this one because at night you can look off into the thing and see the sea of red, and
right.
I just like it. I really enjoy the ambience of this tower, you know.
Let me see, Lava. Hold on. About 260 hours.
How do you tell that without getting out of the game?
Because I have 3 monitors.
Oh, I guess that's true too. Let's see here.
And then I just opened Steam and looked at playtime. And I just opened my inventory so that it allowed me to click off screen. All right. So the house, we're essentially going to call done. I may come in here and tweak stuff later, but honestly, this isn't going to be a place where we're going to be staying So I'm not too terribly worried about comfort levels. I mean, I like a good comfort level when we're here and working, because that gives us a better rested buff. But
I have 195 hours on this version, and and 16, little over 16 hours, 16.2 hours in the other version.
it's too many versions.
Only 2. Unlike some games that I have completely dismantled and removed from my system. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna call bullshit.
No, it's gone. It's gone. I'll
Is
take
it?
a screenshot of the. I'll take a screenshot of the non-highlighted, non-white, non-installed version if you want. I
No,
approve
it's
it
all good, dude.
right now, dude. Yeah. No, it's gone. The only thing I haven't done yet is which I'm still debating whether or not I'm going to do. Probably won't, because I don't want to install it to do it. But is actually delete my characters as a final FU to that entire game. But I probably won't do that because I have to reinstall it in order to do that, so won't do it.
Right.
But yeah, if I had thought if I had left them installed and not touched them, I might have actually done that by now. Given some of the newer the update that's coming next with the armor changes and everything. Like, yeah.
Wow.
So
Anyway, you
smooth
went back
stone.
to
I'm
the
back
ranch.
at the ranch.
Yeah.
Rocky stone. Tell us,
Well,
Lava.
just tell us, Lava. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Woo.
Welcome.
So just a little bit then is what you're saying. Got it. Okay.
I just know I have the best looking avatar in the game. Oh wait.
Oh, wait.
Anyway. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go do this. Let me go do that. Let me eat. Get some meat to cook, and then I'm gonna eat. I want to see if the oh, I don't know what you got. The clothing mods will respawn in that church.
Oh, okay.
I've been meaning to do that for a while.
All right, Lava.
I've been dumped by someone who had to go wash their socks, but never the cat litter box.
All right, so this is smooth stone. Okay. This is rocky stone. All right, come here, Marcus.
Coming.
Which one do you like better?
Oh, left or right?
Yeah.
Is the weeds part of the thing or just part of the ground?
That's a good question. Hold on. It is part of it.
Oh yeah, it is definitely part of it. For realism's sake, the left is probably more realistic, you know, to what we're doing here. But I'm not a huge super fan of the weeds. But I think that this stack over here on the left side, or I'm sorry, right side, will be too much. You know what I mean? Be like too dark and too
I got you.
yeah, it'd just be too much over time. Like if you wanted to do this around here, right around our stuff, but as you got farther out, you went with a little more rustic style of the one on the left. I could see that, but I think if you're going to only do one, do this one.
All right. Got it.
That's my opinion on the matter.
Good opinion.
Yeah. Aside from those weird holes. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. Yeah. Not a super huge fan of the... Well, now see, there's no weeds over here.
Yeah.
But I could swear there were no weeds here until you put the rocks down. So I don't know. But see, now there's no weeds. I don't know. I'm going to finish cooking. Then I'm going to run my test.
Let's go scale. Oh God, what did I do? G, not F, dumbass.
Yeah.
I was also thinking while I was cooking, and what you've already done proves me right, that this transition line right here, where the grass meets the path,
Yeah.
is a lot nicer with this than it would have been with the super dark stuff that you had.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's a lot. This is more natural. I mean, I know it's a video game, but the other would have been really abrupt, you know. So.
Oh, come on, angle. Oh God, making it worse.
Again, we loot, not sit.
Yeah.
I watched a video of somebody rebuilding this church.
Oops.
Okay, so far, the main sarcophagus does in fact respawn. I just got some more runes out of it.
Oh, that's good.
Yep. And let's see, and now the gates are open. Yep, noble boots. It does respawn after a time. Awesome. Two-handed executioner's axe. Again, more runes because it's pretty low level.
There we go. That's certainly not nearly as harsh as it was.
Let me see, let me see.
When I was doing the stonework, there was like a ridge right here where it was all the same
Right.
height as this up here.
Oh, I see.
And the rake is kind of finicky when it comes to getting
Slopes.
slopes, yeah. But I got it to work.
Nice.
Now I better repair it. And this is the advanced hoe or rake.
Hey, TruFlat.
TruFlat, how you doing, buddy? Why did you do that? Huh. That is so weird. Doing well, my friend. Doing well.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that to you too. I don't know. Maybe you got to be higher. I don't know. Which would kind of.
No, because there's stone underneath. Look.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I know. I see it. I don't know. I don't know.
Oops, wrong one.
Oop.
So I'll just take off this very top layer of dirt.
It needs a convert function, you know.
Right.
Replace this with that, or that with this, or whatever, you know. How you doing? Every time you make that noise and I'm not looking at you, it so sounds like there's a huge boss coming running from behind. It's like, that's now the third time I've stopped and immediately spun around like, what the hell is coming? I'm going to go back to the main base and dump off all this randomness that I've picked up over the
All right.
last several minutes. My inventory is getting cluttered. I'm getting mobbed by all of these people that want to talk to me.
Of course. Nope, just pathline. Some smoothing out as best I can with the rake. It's not a rake. Whoops. I found the rake comes in handy, especially like in this case where I'm adding a new material and I want to kind of push that material around a little bit.
Right.
That's when the rake really comes in handy for me, I think.
I think a lot of people used to use the rake like that in order to get, like, when these flowers were harder to get and stuff, you know, you could basically maneuver them around.
Oh, for sure.
I know that the devs had, what does Lava say? I couldn't tell you the last time I used the rake. Used the building prefabs to help level out the ground. Yeah. Hey, Mr. 2000 hours. I got a question for you, Lava.
Hello.
So if I have a set of armor transmog, like in this case, I just figured out that the stuff respawns. So I have the noble outfit, the pants, the headdress, the gloves, all that stuff. So if I use that on this armor, just to change the look.
I can answer your question before you finish. How's that?
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, you can unequip it.
Yay! Okay, good.
It actually, you're not transmogging the armor. You're literally wearing the decorative stuff over the top. So it doesn't matter what armor you change.
So like that.
Yeah. Hell, you could take your armor off and you'd still look like that.
Oh, I see. Okay. Because I read and read and read and read and read, and I could not find a definitive answer. And I'm like, well, I don't want to waste it on this armor, you know? Like, oh wait, here, I gotta do that too. There we go. I've unhid the tiara. Now I have my tiara. Yeah, I knew it didn't affect your stats. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't a one-time use. That's what I was really worried about.
And you could actually use other armor. If you like something that looks better, like a piece of actual armor, you could just use that as a transmog too. It doesn't just have to be the decorative sets.
Oh, okay. So if I've got a good piece of armor, but I don't like the way it looks, and I find some other armor that looks cool, I can put that in the slot instead of the truly cosmetic stuff, and it'll act just like it. Oh, that's right. Nice,
Yep.
cool, awesome.
And it doesn't live in your inventory or anything like that.
Yeah, now it's gone. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Nice. Okay. There's an interesting one. Am I moving for you?
You're squatting.
Yeah, okay. Because I wasn't doing any of that. It just decided that's how it was gonna. It started making that motion when I landed on top.
Okay, squatty potty.
That's exactly it. Can I get you anything else?
I think I'm good right now.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna wait until.
I can hear the mud gurgling over here.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, don't do it on top of the pole. Oops. It's good to see that Fenring isn't wandering outside the 10-meter range I gave him. I mean, he'll go in and he'll go to bed.
That was going to be my next question. Yeah, I was thinking about that.
But when he gets up in the morning, he comes right back out here.
Nice.
Well, I wanted him someplace that we could easily access him, you know?
Right. Yep. You know the best part about this path? No Scuba Steve.
Right.
Yeah. The more you place, the more happy I am with the more I do not regret my decision, my choice.
Hello.
Hello. Oop. Man, it gets dark quick around here.
Yeah, no shit. Okay. Time to head in, repair my shit, and go to bed.
Oh yeah, that's a wise idea. All right. I am going to go do something, just to do something. I'll be,
All right.
if you need me, holler.
Will do.
Oh.
We're making walls now. Oh no. Oh, damn it. Don't make the grass. Scale. I'll have to clean that up.
No scavengers, huh?
Oops. Oy. Much better. Oh, the goddamn rain.
I know it. Tell me about it.
All right, Marcus, come here and take a look.
Okay, hang on. I got to finish killing the boss lady. I'm going to die, I think. Yep, I died. I got poisoned.
I've never heard of either one of those games. Lava. But that's not saying much. I probably have heard, or at least seen the title of both of those games. And for whatever reason, didn't grab my attention, so I just kept on scrolling. I found
Let me
once
go get my stuff and then I'll come see you. Hang on 1 second.
once I hit 50, my my taste in games has really not necessarily refined, but focused. No! I didn't do all that work just so you bring dirt back, bastard. Nope. Oh shit.
All right. You know what? Just come see you. I'll go back and get my stuff in a minute. you're waiting for me, and I need to rest, get my rest.
Oh,
and
I'm
do
not
this
waiting.
anyway, so. Well, no, I mean, you asked me to come by, so. That's cool how the roots are all. It looks good, dude. Yeah, it looks good. Runs good too. And we get on the road bonus too, I might add. Not that we didn't get that before, but now it makes more sense at least, you know?
Right. Yeah, I definitely didn't need this whole wing over here, but it happened, so.
Yeah, no, I like I say, I think it looks good. I think that everywhere, if there's a path up here, I don't think there should be any dirt paths up here. I think the farther you go, in my opinion, the farther you go out towards the back of the fields is where the dirt should begin and end, you know?
Right.
Because you figured this is where they live, you know, quote unquote live and work, and you know. I need to go find a bed and take a nap badly.
Oh yeah, for sure. The biggest problem I have right now, Lava, is I've unlocked very little. Right? I don't have a lot of foundation styles and roofing styles and stuff like that. And I know that there's a crap ton of decorations and stuff like that that I'm not even close to unlocking. But that's part of the us adventuring around, putzing around kind of a thing. That's why I didn't go looking for whatever, I don't know if this is the city block or whatever that stone texture is. But I don't have it. So I just went with a rough stone, you know? Exactly. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Well, the last time I played that world legitimately was when Kendall Waste was as far as you could go. So I think my character's like level 26 now because I've been using him to like fetch resources and stuff. Just because he has a bigger backpack and all that good stuff. But yeah, I mean, he's only halfway done with the game in himself. Hey, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Oh, I don't like this hole here. Oh, that's a little bit better. Exactly.
Hi.
Hello.
He said, hello. All right. Well, Rob, let me give the... Actually, Faentur, let's bounce over to the other chat.
Oh, yeah.
There. Hola. Get you all suited up. Looks like your helmet's trying to eat your face.
That's what I said.
All right. So as you can see, we've done some stonework. All the dirt path is gone. I have fixed all the buildings, all the roofs, all the floors. Used what I could as far as original, but obviously I don't have all of the... I don't know how these ended up here, but take care of those really quick. But yeah, I fixed all the roofs. We figured out what kind of roof tiles these were. What kind of... Well, some of the wall tiles. Haven't cleared the rubble out of here or fixed the wall over here, but all the roof stuff is done.
Right.
I have not cleared out the mud, other than I wanted to see how deep the mud was over here in the pen. And it's deep.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is deep.
So... And then the house is all fixed up. The roofs are all done. So, and I moved Fenring, which is Emily's assistant, the farmer's assistant over here, because he can construct anything that she can. So that way she can be at our main base and he can be here in case we need anything.
Get the same benefit at both places.
Yep. I guess we'll start down here in the basement. I left this window open. Faentur had a really good idea of, because nothing can crawl through there, but it lets a little bit of natural light in during the day. So that's nice. I have not used it, but I've seen it used. That shit is bright as hell, lava. I added these stairs because I figured we would turn this into the storage. Every plant, every food, everything that we grow on this ranch will be stored down here.
Okay.
And then there's stairs that lead right outside. So you don't have to cut through the house when we're over here farming and shit like that. We can just boom, zap in. And I'm looking at a couple different ways of identifying what's in the chest visually before you open the chest. One of them is displaying an actual item, like a piece of flax or strawberries or something like that. That you could walk up and say, oh, this box is for strawberries, or this box is for flax, or this box is for beets, or whatever. The other way is to just do written word signs, but the words don't stick to the signs. They move.
I killed her. Nice. Woohoo!
And so, because the words move, I'm not sure I want to use them. All right, we've got Rob trapped. Oh, damn it. He figured out where the button was. But yeah, this is the basement. And you've already seen the first floor here. It gets dark as hell up in here.
Yeah, we definitely need some lighting.
But again, we're not going to be spending a whole lot of time here once it gets up and running. But I threw a couple of our beds down right next to the little fireplace, just so that we could get warmth for the rested bonus.
I'm in bed.
All right, I'm in bed. I decided to leave this open because it looked cool to have the little gantry hook and all that stuff here. Like we might be bringing supplies up, you know? And then back over here, this is a little bathroom. I didn't do anything with it other than clean it up.
And I put this fireplace in over here so that I can sleep in this one. Now there's
Nice.
3 beds that are hot enough.
Yeah.
And then this is just a little attic area. This was a door leading out to a little balcony, which didn't make sense to me. So I turned the door into a window. But yeah, that's what I've been working on.
Looks good.
And now I think I'm going to go play in the mud. I've got a couple spots left. Favorite thing to do with the white luminescent blocks is to put them along the top of the wall and ceiling meets. It gives us a good amount of light, but not overbearing. Nice. Okay. So Rob, how's your day going?
Not terrible.
All right.
Did some Dungeons and Dragons roleplay with Gary and the guys from Scotland.
Nice.
Almost got killed last week, so in the intervening week, I created a backup character. Just in case my bravery outweighs my hit point bar.
Yeah, that's it usually gets me into trouble too. Oh, nice.
I wasn't around. I wasn't able to play when you guys killed her, so I had to go kill her to make sure that I could do it.
I figured that's where you were when you said she.
Yeah, that's the only she we've run into so far, right?
Right.
If you can classify that as a she, I don't know.
Yeah. When I played D&D, one of my first characters, I was always one for pushing my DM as much as I could. I made his life a living hell.
which is why today we always have such a hard time finding DMs for our games, right?
Right. But honestly, the DMs that I've had, loved the challenge that I brought.
Yeah,
Because,
most DMs like a challenge.
Because
That's
I made
why they're DMs.
Right, because I made them think outside the box for once, you know? But yeah, so we're playing first edition Dungeons and Dragons, not even advanced Dungeons and Dragons.
Right.
So it's not even first edition. We're just playing D&D, right? This is back in the, early mid 80s.
The good old days.
Right. I demand that I play a lizard man, which was not a playable race.
Nope. No monstrous races at that time.
Yep.
Even half orcs were considered non-playable at that time.
But him and we sat down and we figured it out. And I was a true bard. I was a fighter, mage, thief. Because that's what the bards used to be before the bard class came along with, lutes and lyres and all that stuff. So anyway, we had some other players that decided to join us, which we were always open to. And they ran the campaign with us and then totally sabotaged us. Came after us, after our characters. And so they killed us, all of us. And so they're like, all right, we want your character sheets. And I'm like, nope, you can't have it. They're like, what? Yeah, give us your character sheet. We get all your equipment now because we killed you. And I said, no, I'm not doubting that you killed me. I am saying that you don't get any of my equipment. And they're like, what the hell are you talking about? Of course we get your equipment. I'm like, no. Here, let me show you my character sheet. And so I showed them my character sheet. And I had a pet. I had a pet baby platinum dragon.
Oh.
That upon my death would grab my bag, and in my bag was a soul stone, so that he could save my soul, and then he would take my bag to a safe location. And they're like, what is this bullshit? I said, dude, you guys are playing against a lizard man. Did you really think that we're all just going to sit here and just let you, screw us all? And so they, needless to say, they left empty-handed. Well, except for the newer guy that was playing with us that didn't have a backup plan. But yeah, that was the beginning of my Dungeons and Dragons experience. It was glorious. His name was Lamar Strong.
I bet you can guess my D&D character's name. Shouldn't be too hard to figure out.
I don't know, whatever it could be, Faentur.
I have no idea either. No, not a clue. And if that doesn't tell you how long I've been using this name, then I don't know what
it's eluding me, Faentur.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Been using this character name for a very long time.
And then I had DMs that fought over me. I had 2 dungeon masters that both wanted to be the best dungeon master ever. What?
Can we make health potions?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think we have all the materials for it right now, but we can make them.
Check with the alchemist.
Okay, let's see. That's not the alchemist. That's
So
not the alchemist.
these guys would take me on solo campaigns, and they weren't easy, but the rewards were well worth it. Well worth it.
The stone is gurgling.
No, you're hearing the creak.
No, it was just gurgling out from under the building. I could see it as well.
Where in the heck?
Oh, right here.
Right in this corner.
Yep.
Yep.
Where in the hell?
He's probably
he
stuck
is.
under some floor, dude.
Yeah, I got him. Yeah, I know. But it was like, the thing was he was so stuck under the floor I couldn't see him.
Yeah, if he sits down, you're screwed. You're never gonna find him. Oh, great. Now I'm wet.
All right. That's more mud. God bless it. This mud is diabolical.
I know, right?
It must be June. Monsoon weather or something.
No. So I had one DM who made me a general in a god's army. Well, that wasn't good enough for the other DM. He just made me a god. And they went back and forth for almost 2 years, one-upping each other. Now, granted, these solo campaigns took quite a bit of time to get through, but still. It was insane. G-Mock!
Hey, G.
Marcus,
Yes, sir.
where are you?
Main base.
Okay.
Putting crap away.
Go to the seedling bed. There's only one there.
Yeah, we're out here on the porch. Yeah.
And Baba actually brought up a very good point. Let's get making some penny bun seedlings
Okay.
if we have the resources for it.
Okay, so current recipe is flax. So seedlings, fungi. Penny bun seedlings. Penny buns, bone meal, and water.
Well, we happen to have all of that.
Okay.
So do like 10. So hit like the plus 10.
So, just out of curiosity, this
All right, 5 minutes.
this former
This is going to be the goat pen.
don't you want this to be grass?
It will be.
Okay.
I don't need to waste all the grass and fertile soil coming all the way up. Stone is the easy resource to get.
Gotcha.
Stop interrupting the creative process, dude. Leave
No,
him
no,
be.
no, no. No, no. He's allowed to ask. You're not.
Oh, well, no, F you too, my friend. F you very much. You're very welcome.
Well, because you and I have already had conversations like this, that's why.
Yeah, I know.
See? Isn't this pretty, Rob?
The goats will love it.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Mud showed back up. We carved down like 3 meters.
You carved down to bedrock. Why is mud showing back up?
Because it would be too easy otherwise, and we know we can't have that. This is why we're not allowed to have nice things. Yeah, it's gonna.
Who made this? Bethesda?
Yeah.
Has it crashed yet? I don't think so.
Nope.
No, that's good point.
I was watching a video by Game Ranks earlier. And
Right.
They did the video was essentially 10 games that have come a long way. And I was like, playing it, played it, waiting for final release before I play it again. I mean, I was like, it was half the titles. I was like, yep. Yes, Valheim was number 1 on that list.
Yeah.
You bastard.
Let's-
Now we got another little bit of mud pop back up.
Where?
Right on this corner under the fence where I'm standing.
I think I got it. Good news is the mud won't spread.
Nope, it's still bubbling.
All right, let me switch to...
I'm standing directly on it now.
All right, go ahead and move.
Oh, and it's over here too. Persistent.
Yep.
This spot right in front of me looks like mud. See it right here?
Oh, yeah. I think that got it. Good news is I'm not seeing any mud on my boots.
I'm not seeing any mud splashes while I'm running around. Wait, what's this? No, that's just a dip in the ground.
All right. So for right this second, dope pen is good to go. I mean, we don't have the rest of this fence, but...
We don't have the goats either.
Right. That was actually not a rock.
What was that?
Springland dirt. I just got 6 of them. No idea. Okay, I'm gonna set up another seedling bed.
Oh, no. The mud on this corner is back.
What the hell?
I don't see any more.
Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, actually, one I need to talk to.
Do we have a workbench here?
Yeah, it's just inside the front door of the house.
So we have all the tools here. Good. I see you're building a seed bed in there. Is there a reason you're not using these planters out here?
Because the seed beds are specifically for growing seedlings.
Gotcha.
The planter beds are what you put the seedlings in once they've grown. That makes sense?
Yep.
Well, that'll at least get us going. And Marcus has those going.
Yeah, it's basically 1 minute each. So I set it for 10. 5 takes 5 minutes,
Sure.
but it don't pop out one at a time. In 5 minutes you'll get 5, and then 5 minutes after that you'll get 5 more. So
No big deal.
no, I'm just.
It
just
takes
telling you.
time. Yeah, I did a berry bush seedling because I had a few berries in my pocket that weren't cooked.
I see.
And some dirt. And of course, plenty of water. I'm going to have to do something proper about this. Actually, I'm probably just going to leave that alone for now.
Yet. Damn rain.
Okay. So Rob,
Yes, sir.
join me over here so you can see the controls for planting stuff. Oh, there's the rain.
Naturally.
Okay, let me gift you some of these. There you go. Some flax seedlings.
I have some flax seedlings.
Now put them in your hot bar and then select them.
Okay. Seems pretty simple.
Yeah.
And then just put them in a row.
Yep, I have snapping turned on, so it'll set the minimum safe distance for them. Keep in mind, 10 flax gave us 100 seedlings.
That's a lot of seedlings.
Yep. But flax is how we get linen. So.
Right.
Oh, I know it. Elvis says 100 flax sounds like a lot, but it gets blown through faster than you think. I built my farm so big on my solo playthrough, I had to tear it down
Yeah.
because it was killing my game. And most of it was flax. I had thousands of flax planted. But when you're playing solo, you can be a lot more focused on what you're planting. How many more you got, Rob?
8.
8? Okay. Let's come up here and use one of these small planters. Yeah, I just pick one of these and go to town.
Says keep saying not enough room in this.
Really? Well, that's unfortunate. All right. Well, let's head down this way then. God, it
Now
gets
I can't see shit.
dark so damn fast. My God. Just
And
start
I am in the.
start in this corner, Rob, and just, I mean, because you only got 8, so.
Which way do you want me to go?
It doesn't matter.
Follow the road or?
It doesn't matter. What were you saying, Marcus?
I am in the middle of nowhere and couldn't see to sleep or move if I needed to, so I'm just gonna find a
That's it.
safe spot here.
Holy cow, that got dark.
You guys sleep. If the two of you guys sleep, then it'll go by quite a bit faster, but not quite as.
Yeah, we're heading there now. Oh, I love how the water is puddling on the stone.
Path?
Yeah.
It's cool. Oh yeah, nice. Good day to you. Well, it's nighttime, dude.
All right, times 40.
Yep. The best I can do is sheltered. I can't do nothing else. So.
There we go.
Nice. Thank you, guys.
All right. I hate.
What's with this? Do you see a stone sticking out along the bottom of this archway?
Yeah, I gotta clean it up.
Okay.
That's just me.
I didn't know if that was. I didn't know if that was my. Remember, I had that weird artifact on
Right.
my.
There we go.
Gotta go through here and take out everything that says tear out.
I really don't want to repair this bridge because it'll look like shit.
But we can just leave it, can't we?
Yeah. Until I can find this particular stone pattern.
I mean, I don't mind it looking a little run down until we can find it. Like you said, it's not like this is our permanent home or something.
Right.
I found the tavern.
That's usually the first place I find.
Mark is out getting ahead of us now. He's like, screw these guys.
What the heck?
What tavern did you find, Marcus?
The blue
Oh, the Blue Goblin.
the one I used in my last playthrough as a base.
Do we need these plant fibers for anything?
Yes.
And I've been stored them.
Weathered stone, probably. So, Marcus, do we have one altar available?
Well, we should. I mean, you said that we were at 4 of 6.
I think it said 5 of 6 when I logged in.
Okay. Put
If
a.
not, I mean, it won't kill me. You're welcome to delete the one in my tower.
I was
don't
just
have a
gonna
problem
ask you to
with
put a marker over at the Blue Goblet, because on Tuesday
Oh.
we're gonna be heading in that direction.
it. Sure.
So that
I was
saves us
coming
the
over
flight.
here. I can put one over here. Not a problem. Matter of fact, I'll do it right now. Well, actually, give me a minute. I made the jump over here, so let me do this first, and then I'll.
Oh, I have presents for you guys too.
Look, I picked up some hardwood someplace.
Nice, because we're gonna need a shit ton of that.
Yeah, I figured as much.
But I kind of want to get more of the quests done that we have here in the Highlands and get those out of our book, you know? Blue Goblet at Coloring Station. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, a dance of cerulean and powder blue this color palette can be made with Revelwood materials.
I will not miss hearing this place gurgle at me all the time.
I know. That's the main reason why I'm getting rid of all this damn mud. Just so that when I come over here to farm, I don't have to hear it.
I really love this tavern, but unfortunately it's kind of like overplayed at this point. You know?
Yeah. And I've seen some beautiful builds done there too.
I have. I've seen some builds way. Did I say way better than mine? So
Well,
all I did was just repair the damn thing.
I've seen builds that you don't recognize it as the Blue Goblet.
That's true.
Mainly because they're using like veil water basin trees and, you know, tropical stuff and but, you know, they're doing something different. Good for them, you know?
All right, refresh my memory. How do I remove the mud?
Open your hammer.
I've got it.
Okay. Hold down the Alt key and scroll all the way down to terrain.
Terrain. Gotcha.
Okay. And that first block should just be a big
Yes.
block.
It is.
Okay. So stick it in the mud and right click. And because it's pretty flat and pretty square, you can pretty much maintain the same floor, unless of course you find an area where the mud goes a little bit deeper. Because we're going to be backfilling all of this with stone anyway.
Okay. So we're not there yet. Okay.
No. The important part is to get the gurgling mud out of here.
Yes. Yeah, because I mean, backfilling it at this point is kind of secondary because we don't even we can't even run water down here yet. I'm just glad that the mud doesn't move.
Yeah, that you don't remove it from an area and it just flows in from the higher area.
Yes. God, that would suck.
On the next update to Enshrouded, we introduced physics. We hate you.
Well, no one thought that they would ever actually have running water in this game. Because it's a voxel-based world. And running water is kind of an anathema to that, you know? So people were using like the blue luminescent blocks to represent water.
Right. And then lo and behold.
Yep. Oh God, could you imagine the mudslides? Ugh.
Well, if they can make water flow, they can make mud flow.
Yep.
So let's not encourage them.
I guess the difference is the mud they're treating as a solid, right? Because it's a building piece, whereas water is not. Water is a byproduct of a building piece.
Now, I'm not collecting this mud when I'm doing this, am I?
No. If you were going after it with a pickaxe, you would be, though. Which is why we're not going after it with a pickaxe. Because I can see of no reason why I would ever want this mud anywhere.
Monster traps. Make a moat around your base with a mud.
I don't give them any ideas.
It's bad enough they put the mud under other terrain pieces too.
I know.
Like, we'll just hide this here. These poor people will get rid of some of it, and it'll be gurgling under their feet, and they won't be able to find it. It's like that dripping faucet late at night.
Right? Well, now I'm literally anything, if it even looks like it might be wet, it's going away.
You're getting rid of it.
Stone is easy to come by.
All right, there you go. One. Altar at the...
Sweet.
Haha, perfect. I just made it. Yep.
Just made what?
You got just enough stone?
Just made it. I just made it. I found a place because you can't put it inside. So I managed to find a place that allowed me to get the entirety of the tavern in this builds area of one altar, just barely.
You can actually put it on the back porch.
That's where it is. But in order to get the front steps and everything, which I guess I didn't technically need the front steps, but in order to get the front steps, you have to push it just slightly into the wall, like one click. Anyway, all done.
Nice.
Oh, I hear piggies. Piggies.
I've got to be getting close to the beginning.
Every slimy step forward. And it's still gurgling.
Oh, you look entirely too wet. You're gone.
I don't even know that I'm even still near the farm.
Oh, you're still near the farm.
Will it stop me from doing anything once I leave the radius?
Yes. Build hammer only works in the radius.
Okay.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna have to turn the music off. Oh, I just saw it. Music. Right there. God bless it. Where are you? No gurgling. Get rid of all this rubble here.
Ooh, I just found my present.
Hey, good.
You just found your what?
I made presents for you guys.
I heard you say that earlier, and I'm like, ooh.
All right, no mud under here.
Sorry, ground. If you look muddy, you're going away.
Yep. Ooh. There we go. I'm gonna just leave this alone. I'm not worried about that. not what I wanted. Give me that back.
Rob, look what I found for you.
Ooh, more of those poison coppers. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, did you see what I'm wearing?
No, I'm too busy looking for mud.
Here.
Ooh, pretty. Someone taking you to the big spring social?
Yep.
Yeah, Fenring is. He's been hitting on her all day long.
I look good in red. What can I tell you? I put a whole bunch of wild game, those big ham hock looking things in the food chest and stuff.
All right.
Some chamomile, just, you know, the stuff, random stuff. Picked up along the way. Oh, like, did you pick up the seedlings?
I have not yet.
Okay.
You make sure he has you back by midnight, or I'll use my Uncle Jesse looking ass and put a whooping on him.
The dude was eaten by wolves, dude. I don't think he's worried about you.
Did you tell it to make more?
Do what?
Did you tell it to make more?
I told it to make what I had.
Okay. Because I'm like, you told me to tell it to make 10, and I'm looking in here, and there are 45 in here. I'm like, wait, I didn't tell it to do that. So, all right. Do you want me to bring them to you or not now?
No, you can plant them over here if you'd like.
Okay.
They should. Those should go in the small planters just fine.
Okay, I'll split them, and I'll take half of them and try to plant half of them.
Because those are what we're gonna need for health potions.
Right. Oh, well, it looks like I came back just in time to go to bed.
God, it gets dark so damn fast.
Yep. I look.
Yeah, it does.
I popped in and I'm like, oh, yep, that's it. It's gonna be dark in 10 seconds.
It's like, everybody go to bed now.
Well, normally there's a lot of things you can, you got to go searching in the night for, but that's not part of what we're mainly doing today.
Oh yeah.
And it's raining. Ah!
Well, this doesn't help me look for mud.
That's interesting.
What's that?
Can you come over here to these beds? On the other side of the.
Are you not able to plant anything in them either?
It says not enough free space. Yeah. But I can plant them in the. I can plant them in your flowers. But I can't plant them in here.
Is it possible there's... Because we just cleared out something that said tear out from in there. Is there possible something... It thinks that there's something in there?
No. I think that...
There you go. I gave you some to try yourself. But see, these are dismantleable. I don't know. I can't.
Yeah, it's giving me the option to dismantle these.
Right.
Yeah.
And
see, I can plant in the grass.
And that's probably what we're gonna have to do is dismantle these. You know, because these are in-world planter boxes.
Right.
Right.
So, look at our flax coming along. We will plant these penny buns over here by the other flax. Maybe over here on this side.
And watch the giant pit that I created where our creek used to be.
All right, there's my 5.
How many do you want to go?
Just plant them all, dude.
No, but I mean, how long a line do you want? Do you want lines 7 or do you want to just go straight until they die?
Just go straight. Right now, we're just trying to get things going. Because I may end up moving this road slightly to the left. Which will make this farm field bigger and make this one slightly smaller.
You want me to harvest this corn?
Might as well.
There you go. I only took half of them. I'll go get the rest of them.
And I'll bulldog myself into that wall.
Rob, you should go back to the house and go to your chest.
Oh.
Hey there, Slugger.
Go to the house and look in my chest. Oh, the advanced glider. Thank you.
Yeah.
There we go. All of the pity buns planted.
Nice.
Actually, I changed my mind. Not a moat of mud, a moat of the red lava. That would be even cooler.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, being able to put a moat of red lava around our place would definitely be cool.
Until Rob trips and falls.
Until I jumped into it.
Cool. Yeah.
But I will note that out of all the times we've been in the red lava, it's Vic who continuously kills himself in it.
It's pretty looking. You just got to get closer.
Right? Ooh, this thing's deep.
You're digging a heck of a moat down here, man.
Like Vic said, if it even looked wet, I removed it.
Yeah. I hate it when I hit the wrong key.
There's spots where the creek wasn't really all that deep in mud, and then there were spots where it was, holy cow. Why did they put this much mud right here? It's like, what in turn did they punish to put mud on this creek? It's a shame you can't recover fired arrows in this game. Thank you, Stella.
You're welcome.
Now that it's relatively dry again down here, can look for any mud I missed at nightfall. No, I think I got it all.
Lava says arrows are only a pain in the beginning. You eventually get to the point where you can craft more than you can use.
Yeah, and you're gonna be crafting explosive arrows and all that. So
Yeah.
all that for one bandage. Oh, that's a pretty cool view.
What's that?
I'm over here in this tower that I've been meaning to clear for a while. Right out here in the shroud, just at the end of the field road. And when I look back over, I can see the whole thing. I can see the big church and the house and the fields, and I can barely see you guys running around in the creek bed over there. Just a nice view.
Nice.
The biggest problem is, like I say, I went through all of that. There was a chest at the top of the tower, and it had one bandage in it. Whoop-de-doo-doo.
I'm glad the game thought to give you something.
Guys, I think I'm done. Can't feel my left hand anymore, so I think I'm done.
All right.
Kind of lasted longer than I thought, quite honestly. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your leisurely stream.
You have a great night, Mr. Marcus.
Yeah. All right. I will see everybody again on Tuesday.
Cool.
Okay.
Indeed.
Night.
Good night, sir.
Yeah, that's kind of rough, Lava. No, you didn't.
What? No, I didn't want.
It better not have been mud. I think it's right there. Ooh, I'm gonna get you.
I found a chest in the top of the church.
Oh,
It
nice.
had slate roof tiles.
For sure, Marcus. Aha, more mud.
Or mud.
This gets really shallow right here. See if we can't make this just a hair deeper.
Why is there a hole in the middle of the field? Right there.
That's a great question. Let's see if I can't fix that hole. No. I could move up. Let's try that. There we go. What hole? Well, this is looking a whole lot better. I want to make sure there's nowhere the water is going to leak. So did you find the end of your mud, Rob?
I did, and ironically, this creek just comes to an end at the end of our property.
Right. Think about making a little pond over there for this creek to
end in?
To end in, yeah.
I found a single spot of mud. That will not suffice. Yeah, having a little pond makes sense. You can tell when it's mud because when you step in it, you splash mud everywhere.
Well, I definitely encourage you to try it. It's very easy on our server. Very easy on our server. I may have to go in and change those settings.
I didn't even know there was fishing until you casually mentioned it last stream.
Oh, for sure. It's just not, it's not anything that I had ever tried before. So I just wanted to just set it on easy mode and see what everyone thought of it. If we wanted more of the challenge, then cool. You know, we can always adjust that, you know. I knew that you could. I don't know how. If that answers your question, Lava. Oh, you just put the fish that you have caught into your toolbar and then you can just drop them in there? Cool.
That's kind of like in Skyrim when you build the aquariums in your homes. You walk around with fish in your backpack for, 22 years, and then you just throw them in the aquarium and they start swimming around.
Right. Because that totally makes sense. But we would never complain about Skyrim.
It's the god of all games.
It is the god of all games. Crafted a fishing rod right before I came back to the ranch. Planning to use that lake right behind the ranch, but I ended up needing to stop for the day. That and you need bait. I don't know if you made bait or not, but I do have some bait, so we can all check it out.
Quit calling me bait.
Getting toward the end.
Another day almost over.
I know it. So we'll see how that works for like a little pond area. I built up the end a little bit here because we're going to have to put a drain in at some point.
Right.
Otherwise the water will just keep filling up.
Well, it's got almost a natural drain right here. If you look.
Right. But that means we're slowly filling up that area with water. Because the water won't just disappear.
Right.
So it means anytime
anytime we go down into the shroud,
there's going to be water everywhere.
well, it's going to run somewhere.
No.
And that valley looks like it goes down.
No, that's what the drains are for. The drain just makes the water go away.
Ah.
You put the drain at a specific height, and the water just won't go any higher than that.
Gotcha.
So you build your little pond here, put your drain pretty high, you know, so that you have a decent sized little pond, and then you just don't ever worry about it, you know, flooding the shroud.
Nah, let's flood the shroud.
Oh, it won't gather in areas outside the boundaries? Okay. Yeah, but we may end up pushing our boundaries again. I know this place is massive anyway. There is so much untapped space for us to build more farms and stuff like that. I mean, we could get rid of all of these trees and bushes and stuff and do more farmlands. But again, that's my brain going, hey, yeah, destroy the server.
Exactly. Yeah. Let's see how much strain we can put on the server.
Right. See, that looks great.
Apparently standing up here is the auto teabag position.
Oh, yeah. There's another one by the barn that does the same thing.
Game just does not like you standing on lanterns.
No. Yeah, Marcus figured that out. Like, Marcus, what are you doing to that poor pole?
I should be able to use this as a weapon.
Use what as a weapon?
The construction hammer.
Oh, I know. It glows, too. It can be your torch in the night.
It's a light source, a weapon, building tool.
Sounds like a good time to me. All right. Well, I think that's gonna... Oh, hold on. What is this? That simply will not do. There's like a peekaboo hole right there. I think that's gonna wrap it up for me. I guess it's time to go back to the... I should dump all the shit that I need to dump off here. And then head back to the
Do I
main
have
house.
anything in my pocket? No, I don't have anything important in my pocket. Somewhere along the line, I picked up a wolf's maw, one-handed sword, but it's common. And a common executioner's axe. I don't know where I picked it up, but
Right, and it's probably like level 3 or something like that.
yeah, they're level 3. The sword is level 13. Don't remember where I found it. And I do not need to keep the old glider, right?
No. I mean, I left mine in my chest, you know. at the house.
Yeah, I should probably leave mine in my chest, because if anybody joins us eventually, we can give it to them until we can make them a new one, right?
Or we just make
Not that
them the newest model that we have access to.
Right, because we'll probably have the mats for the newest one by then. But, you know.
All right. I want to leave this. Damn it. Leave the string here. Prepare my stuff.
Hey!
Hi. Oh no, I enjoy FPS games. All right, Mr. Marcus.
Good night, Mr. Marcus.
It's just with everything that's going on my channel, sometimes I just need downtime. That in the past year and a half, I have not felt well. So I have started and stopped 36 games in the last year and a half. Most of them are still installed. Some of them have 30 hours of playtime on them. But then it's just like interest gone. And so I leave them installed, you know, in case in a month I go, oh, hey, you know, that game. So, like, I just bought the entire Dead Space trilogy. I had access to it when I had EA Play, but I don't have access to EA Play anymore. So I just decided to buy them. I mean, it cost me $25 for all of them.
For the trilogy?
Yeah.
That's a good deal. I think I paid double that buying them separately.
Sure, well,
But
and
I got, you know, I went for each of them on sale, so.
well, and here's the thing. I bought the original one in 2008 full retail. I bought Dead
Yeah.
Space 2 full retail. I bought a used copy of Dead Space 3. Didn't play it for about 60, 80 days. And the disc was bad. The game was literally corrupted about 2 hours in. And I was beyond the...
beyond the return date.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I play my fair share of shooters. For sure. My biggest problem right now is sitting in this chair. For one, I need a new chair.
Yeah, I got to replace my chair. Mine's gotten to the point where,
Oh, I know where I need to put it.
you know how you get a chair and after a little while it starts conforming to you and it's comfortable?
Yep.
Mine's gotten past the conforming stage and it's starting to get uncomfortable.
I hear you. Gary! Yeah, my lumbar support. Yeah, it's not supporting my lumbar anymore. It's just jabbing me in the back.
That's the only thing that's really working still on this chair is the lumbar support. It's still firm, and I can still move it where it belongs, and it's got one of those vibrating inserts, so I can plug it into USB.
Nice.
But the seat itself is starting to get uncomfortable. But let's face it, I've had this chair since we moved to Vegas, so.
Yeah, I've had this chair since 2018, so.
Yeah, it's time to treat yourself.
Yeah, for sure. And my rule of thumb is never buy a gaming chair.
You know, I wouldn't have bought a gaming chair. This was gifted to me. And it had features that I would never use, like the fold-out footrest when you lean way back.
Right. Who has that much room under their damn desk?
Exactly. When I don't have a dog under my desk, I still don't have that much room under my desk. Since we're wrapping up, I'm going to go ahead and hang this up for now.
Oh God, the floor's eating another one. Yeah, they're more expensive than office chairs, and they break down faster because they're all about the flash, not about the quality.
Yeah, I agree. And modern office chairs are designed for people to sit in for longer periods of time.
Yep.
Than gaming chairs really are. So I definitely think I'm gonna go and get a quality office chair. The day that I buy it, I'm also going to order a replacement cylinder for it, because I know that's the number one thing that goes wrong with them. And having one of those in my toolbox is going to make the chair last longer.
Sure.
And I'm thinking I'm going to get one of the ones with the mesh backing.
Uh-huh.
Instead of a solid back, get some airflow. I live in a fucking desert.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got mesh back, mesh seat. And it's not the mesh that's giving out. It's the actual arms that support the lumbar that gave out, not the mesh.
Yeah, the mesh is, I've used them in like doctor's offices and waiting rooms and stuff. And you know those get a lot of use with the different patients waiting and stuff.
Oh, for sure.
Those are definitely well constructed at this point. You know, maybe 15 years ago they may have been shoddily, you know, constructed, but they know what they're doing with that crap now. And the airflow is key.
Yep.
Because even in my new place where the sun doesn't get to the place very much, in summertime it's hot in here, and the chair doesn't help. The fake leather of the chair definitely is uncomfortable in the heat.
I can't remember excuse me. I can't remember the make the chair, but there's an office chair And they have different models. They have different tiers within those models. That a used one will still sell for $800,000.
Oh, wow.
But these chairs are designed for 10 to 12 hour ass and seat, 6 days a week. And they are just monster chairs. And I always thought about getting one, but I can never remember the name of the damn manufacturer.
Well, if I find it, I'll let you know. 'Cause I'm gonna do hefty research, but I'm not spending $1,000 on a chair. I'm looking to spend tops 300, but
Well, like Lava pointed out, with tariffs in effect, chairs are more expensive because most all of them are made overseas.
yeah, that's true. You gotta be careful what you're buying too, because some of the things that are lower price right now the quality's going to match the price.
Right.
But thanks for the build stream, Vic.
Absolutely. Thanks for coming and hanging out. It was a good time. And we got that stupid creek done. I didn't hear any gurgling.
Oh yeah. It is now a stone pathway ready for water when we get another 20 levels or so.
Right. And the stupid thing is that we're going to be there for like 10 or 15 minutes once a week to farm up our stuff, plant new seedlings, you know.
Yeah. But that gurgling is going to drive us nuts every second we're there, so we needed to get that mud out of there.
Exactly. And I like nice roads, you know? And I didn't need to fix up the house, and that's why I wasn't worried about doing patchwork and stuff like that. But hey, it's a fully enclosed house. We could decorate it. We could do any number of things.
And if we happen to get there at nightfall, we can sleep there.
Right.
And we get the bonus for being well rested and warm, and that's the advantage of having it done instead of just leaving it be.
Right.
So no, you did a good job rebuilding, and it really, it gave you something to do and gave you something to stream.
For sure.
And it turned out great.
And like next week's stream probably be much, much shorter because it's just going to be pretty much just farming. Maybe a little bit of road work and stuff like that, in between the farm plots. But it's going to be picking what we planted today if we don't do that on Tuesday, right? Because we can pick that flax and have the hand spindle start turning out linen for us while we're out doing other things. And so I don't think that granted, I did not plan on having a nearly 5-hour stream today. That was not the plan. I was thinking, 2-3 hours, we should be good. I did not plan on 7:40 being the end of the stream. But all I know is that as soon as I'm done here, I'm getting out of this damn chair and going to sit on the couch for a couple hours. My legs are just killing me.
I hear you.
But I get my new supplements this week, so hopefully those will start helping turn things around. So, but I should be back tomorrow for Outer Worlds. Had to think about it. Jesus, that game.
I'm gonna, you know what? I was gonna keep you in my prayers, but I'm gonna keep Outer Worlds in my prayers.
Yeah.
Because that game has been nothing but grief.
I think I have a cursed copy of that game. Well, the biggest problem is that in the morning I wake up, I'm feeling fine. My legs are fresh. I take my shower, get in, drive to work. The first problem is that I drive in a truck that has a really bad driver's seat, and it's got 270,000 miles on it. I feel every bump. Half the padding is gone. But
And you're in Central Texas, so the roads are paved with potholes.
Correct. But they pay for the gas. They pay for the maintenance on the truck. I will gladly drive their vehicle all the way into the ground. But that's how my day starts. So my hips are already screaming at me by the time I get to the office. Then it's lifting shit, climbing ladders, sitting at my desk processing a bunch of equipment, unloading pallets of crap. By the end of the day, when I'm driving home and I can barely get out of the truck in front of my apartment, I am spent.
I hear you.
You know, and it's just like my energy is just gone, gone, gone. And then my stomach doesn't feel well, and that's the biggest problem that I'm running into. And if I can fix that, then I can get back to streaming more regularly. But I always try. The goal is always come home, stream. Come home, stream. Some days it works out, some days it doesn't. I will say having you guys as the encouragement. Oh, tonight I'm streaming with Rob and Marcus. You know, that gives me a little bit more energy, a little bit more pep when I'm rolling out of that truck at 5:30 in the afternoon. Because there's a little bit of accountability there too.
Yeah, it's encouraging. It's motivation because you've got somebody else to feel responsible for.
Right. Because God knows I am not responsible for nobody. Barely myself, shit. Anyway, guys, I want to thank everyone for hanging out. Thank you for all the likes. Thanks for keeping the chat lively. Gary, great to see you. Lava, good to see you. I know Russ is probably lurking in the background still. And whoever else might be... Let's see who else we got up in here. Faentur already left. Yeah, anyway, True, he might be lurking in the background. You know how he is. Anyway, we'll be back hopefully tomorrow night with some more Outer Worlds, and thank you again. Until next time, this is Draco Invictus saying this has been the best day in my life. See ya.